It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Shaping to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. And a textbook interception. Nicely constructed. Decent chance. Taking one for the team. Deflected out for a throw-in. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Borja Sainz. That's a good-looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Matty Cash. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Can they level the game? And that's comfortably gathered. Possession ceded by Porto. Promising possession, this. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Porto have given us away. Pepe. Nicely weighted ball. Intelligent defending. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Matty Cash. Showing good situational awareness. Promising attack. And holds on to it confidently. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Borja Sainz. Intercepted effortlessly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodgers. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. And he's in an offside position. And he did well to cut it out. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Doniel Malen. Now sliding in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, nicely cut out. Jadon Sancho. Oh, getting the ball forward. Morgan Rogers. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Giving it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Onana. Trying to tee it up. Timely intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance here. Stunning piece of defending. Who can they pick out? And pressing expertly. And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a neat move. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Rogers. The verdict is offside here. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ten minutes to go. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Watkins. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Spot on with that tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Trying his luck. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And a good intervention. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. That's a good pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Mancini. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Nesiri. Good idea. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kone. Opportunity in the wide area, but the danger averted for now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Must be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. Moving it forward. To give them the advantage. And intercepted it. Fred. Who wants to make a challenge? And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Nesiri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Might be a chance here. And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Dybala. Quadio Kone. Really good challenge. Edson Alvarez. And Fenerbahce have it back now. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Splendid challenge that. Oh, nice ball over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, chance! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. A real opening now. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. No, high-quality defending. And easily intercepted. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bailey. Good-looking pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Інші. And danger averted. Well read. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a disappointing throw there. And support available. Determined defending. Dovbyk. And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Kwadwo Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Real chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Nelson Semedo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away. Can he find the net? And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, big moment! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the attack looks promising. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he's in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Fancies it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Varela with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Pepe. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Borja Sainz. Can he finish? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? An impressive run. But timely defending when it mattered. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That is that for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well read to ease the pressure. Happy to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, he's beaten his opponent. Cutting in. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lot to like about that pass. And intercepted it. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Diabate, he's in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Flowing here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And snuffing out the danger. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Diabate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And a tidy tackle. Good through ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diabate. Stopped a certain goal. And that is offside. Clever defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Excellent strike! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Appear to be in two minds. And the attack fizzling. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Very quick thinking there. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in... Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. El Shaarawy. Good-looking driven ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodgers. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dybala. This to get them in front. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And there to intervene. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a timely intervention. Jadon Sancho. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And covering tremendous ground here. Well read to ease the pressure. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this! And the flag has gone up, offside. Now what can they do from here? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Decent looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Can he find the right pass? Can he do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. And crossed in there. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. And he might be through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they need to get tighter. Dybala. Might be a chance to break. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Rodgers. Intelligent defending. Morgan Rodgers. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Might be onto something. Watkins. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Watkins. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well. Ten minutes to go then. Sancho. Watkins. Can he get one back? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Donyell Malen. And Villa with the ball again. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
That's a good ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and an opening! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, threat over for now. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Edson Alvarez, shaping to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And he takes it away. Promising looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Fred. Oh, disappointing end to that. Diabate. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Youssef En-Nesyri. Given away by Salzburg. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Diabate. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Diabate. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Electing to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Chance to finish. And a goal! goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Tenacious challenge. Opportunity. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kolu. And in the right position to read it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Diabate. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Edson Alvarez. And snuffing out the danger. Might go ahead. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a vital intervention. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Kolu. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diabate. "15 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Great weight on the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Brown in possession. Well, they still have designs on the win. And they keep it moving. In position. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Edson Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And we will have just one additional minute. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans. There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Daniel Malen. And a strong tackle. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Flowing here. Good distribution. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Really good wide play. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Watkins. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. In search of the equaliser. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who can he pick out? And caught by the keeper. Signs. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Onana. Now with Rodgers. And showing good game awareness. And the decision is one of offside here. Daniel Malen. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Varela with it. Pepe. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Barkley. Super pass. Must be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodgers. Barkley with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Amadou Onana. Madsen. And taking it away. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Signs. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Morgan Rogers. Might do damage on the break. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Porto have given it away. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trying to open them up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bartley. Watkins. Malen with it. Amadou Onana. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In position. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Matty Cash. On to Rogers. Bartley. Just cutting off the supply. Varela. Now with Ross Barkley. Donyell Malen. And playing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Tielemans. Counter-attacking chance. Could be threatening. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see this one going?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, still needs clearing. Might lead to a chance. Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
He can score here, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending. Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. It's a perfect challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. Did well to win it back. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely played. Good looking move. Oh, a superb save. Aktür Kolu. Well, he's won the ball. El Shaarawy. Oh, still up for grabs. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Fred. And Roma with the ball once more. On the offensive. Getting in there to intercept. Dovbyk. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. Fred. Is it going to be the opening goal in the final? And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Kone. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
That is that for the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the chance slips away. Bailey. And possibilities here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Perfect challenge. Confident play from Dybala. Bailey, opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Big chance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. Artem Dovbyk. And slipped through beautifully. And that'll be offside. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
It's a wild passage, this. Edson Alvarez. Waited well. Just needs to steady himself. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Appear to be in two minds. There's the shot. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Dybala, that was untidy. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. A very good tackle. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? And able to get a body in the way. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, great defending. Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ball is loose. Perhaps now. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Will it go in? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Diabate. Moving the ball forward. How create... Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Signs. Just the challenge that was required. Can he deliver? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Perfect tackle. Distributing it well. And they could eat into the lead. That is a perfect tackle. An impressive run. Real chance. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Vega. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And with that, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Borja Sainz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Superbly read and executed. Porto have given us away. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to plot a route. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Opportunity it is. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Attacking with vigour. Could be. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's opening up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ball back with Salzburg now. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. 5 minutes to go. Veiga. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
That's a good ball. And they deal with the threat this time. And now... It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes aim! Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner given. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kone. It's with Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that'll be Roma's ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Watkins. Lovely weight. But how well he did to react in that manner. He's in here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Artem Dovbyk. Good movement. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Good-looking run. That's a nice-looking ball. Opportunity, maybe. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Bailey. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And good safe hands on display. Oh, superb defending. And cutting it out. Sancho. And Bailey. Now a decent position. An alert piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, to level the match. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Determined defending. That is that for the first half. So, back underway, the second half begins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Ollie Watkins. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Might lead to a chance. "30 minutes left for play." Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the keeper is there to cover up. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And covering tremendous ground here. And he read it well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the decision is one of offside here. Leon Bailey. Bailey! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Morgan Rogers. Mallon with it. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Now veering in field. Ollie Watkins. And making sure there was no danger in the end. and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. A look then at the starting 11. And he might be through here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Diabate. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
A very good tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And showing fine vision. En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Will it be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And Salzburg have it back here. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner favoured. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Nicely cut out. Promising attack, this. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nervy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Diabate. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Edson Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Has a go! That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Diabate. Perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks interesting. Can they set up a chance? Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Could be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising position, this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Edson Alvarez. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
En-Nesyri. Fred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Attack looks promising. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And Brown in possession. En-Nesyri. 10 minutes to go. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, read that magnificently. Counter-attacking possibilities. Beautifully weighted ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Edson Alvarez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And
oh, it might be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, he's given us away. Can they do it? Super challenge, still dangerous. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Riyad Mahrez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tony. Well, he's certainly not alone. Flag raised for offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decides to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the cross could help them. Tony, playing with a flow and intensity. Huge block. Kim. And a tidy tackle. Good-looking move. Shot is on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could get themselves back into it. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Gives it a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And a nick there. Corner. Corner kick played in. Well, he would love to have that header back. Al-Johani. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Must be! Super challenge! Wow!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in with a real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And showing good game awareness. Decent idea. Clean challenge. Mahrez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Showing a great defensive instinct. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice looking move, this. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, managing to beat him. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And penalised there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Decent looking ball. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Clever defending. Good wing play. Too easy, far too easy. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have caught. The hype has been built. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Takes the shot, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oliveira. Jesse Lingard distributing. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Darwin Núñez. Promising position, this. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jesse Lingard. Showing a good reading of the game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Feeding it through. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good use of advantage. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lingard. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Determined defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. To square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the through ball. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Yes, it's a matter of trying to break them down. Really good challenge. Malcolm. Malcolm! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, moving it nicely. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Can he put it in? Thwarting him. Great movement. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Attacking with vigour. Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anderson Oliveira. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nunez. Lingard. And the flag does go up, offside. Darwin Nunez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. Now a decent position. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oliveira. Counter-attacking chance. Decent-looking ball. Lingard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jesse Lingard. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lingard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Danger building. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Skipping away. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And then And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this fancies it... Oh, an incredible block! So the initial 11 for the home side. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide, and beginning...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Awar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective piece of pressing. Steven Bergwijn. Deftly defended. Kim. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Might be a chance here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Benzema! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Houssam Aouar. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Benzema, great defending here. Still a chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Effective challenge. Kim, and defensive play to be applauded. Lost to attack from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benzema. Excellent vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Danger building. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fabinho. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Attacking with vigour. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal kick forthcoming. Benzema. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well read to win possession back. Infringement spotted. This could level it. That was going in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Promising attack. And teammates to play it to. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Awar. Conte now. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Moussa Diaby. Slightly overplayed.
Should have done better there, really.
And he read it superbly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Houssem Aouar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And roaming free here. A really good pass. Aouar. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ah, that's how to defend. And 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Smart defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Ivan Toney. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Núñez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Firas Albirekan. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And using the flank, electing to cross into the centre. Albirekan. Bit sloppy there. Oh, he's through here. Firas Albirekan. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And snuffing out the danger. Kessié. And offside it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kessié. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giving it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kessier. Committed challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Will it be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Decent looking pass. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Yami. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Takes the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a routine save. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. And fed forwards. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Al-Johani. Tony. Now, options are plenty. Waited well. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
But he's gone short with it. Falata. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And he read it well defensively. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Al-Johani. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Malcolm. And there's... I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Benzema. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And showing fine vision. Well read to ease the pressure. Karim Benzema. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jesse Lingard. Getting involved in some playmaking. It's a neat move. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kanté. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Karim Benzema. This looks interesting. Lingard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. No let-up here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And veering in. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Kim Jin-soo. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Very effective pass. Karim Benzema, and this to level it. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Anderson Oliveira. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And an opening! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Fabinho. Conte has it. Awar. Conte now. Determined defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it happen for them? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jesse Lingard. And cutting it out. Benzema. That's a good pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway at 3-1. Kim Jin-soo. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's broken free. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Fabinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Tenacious challenge. Incisive pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Moussa Diaby. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, a tremendous block. Nice looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Diaby. Well, nicely cut out. A sports city here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in...
He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Albirekan takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, superb tackle. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Read it well. Oh, might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And giving it away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they keep it moving. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he'll take it on. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Albirekan. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive ball. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kim. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kessier. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Long way out this. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Can he score? Oh, that's great defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Could pose a threat on the counter. Firasal Birekan. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Smart defending. Firasal Birekan. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Clean challenge. And losing possession. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Impressive build-up. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Chance to equalise. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, I read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Could catch them on the break. Decent looking pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Unable to keep the ball. Ten minutes to go. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And danger averted. Well read. Albirekan. On the offensive. Can he score? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good-looking run. shortly. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with...
Malcolm! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Teammates in the middle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. Darwin Nunez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Chance to finish. That was going in. He made good progress there. Has eyes for goal. Fully committed. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of options, and passing it well. An attack that had potential. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, big chance! Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And that is offside. Ruben Neves. Well read to win possession back. Lingard. Textbook defending inside the box. Wasted possession again. Can they set up a chance? Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Jesse Lingard. And that's a very good parry. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. To put them ahead. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nunez. Here's Aldosari. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kim Jin-soo. Teammates available. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lingard. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Al-Yami. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the perfect position to read it. Nice looking pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nunez. Salem Aldosari. Well, possession problems. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interesting pass. He fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now opening things up. Chance to take the lead. Monster piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Excellent vision. Chances on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. There's the shot, and he's fired it against the post.
Well, it's now or never for Al Hilal. They've got to force another chance quickly here. They're running out of time.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Gives it a go. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And space for him to cut in. Excellent strike. Well, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Benzema! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Showing a good reading of the game. Benzema. Can he convert? Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Kim. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good-looking run. Super challenge. Can he put it in? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, the attack petered out. And it's a quality pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Awar. The verdict is offside here. Big chance. Terrific block there. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
In a decent position now. Is this the moment? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. So a throw in here. Fabinho. It's with Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Awar. On to Benzema. And the decision offside here. And intercepted it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Conte. Not the pass he had in mind. Benzema might be able to set up the chance. Can they open them up? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pull one back here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking chance. Bergwijn. Top-class defending. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Conte. Awar. And the through ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick counter could be on. This could level it. Can they? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Kim. And the chance slips away. Waited well. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Awar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Careless in possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Did well to win the ball back. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Benzema takes it forward now. Benzema waiting. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Kim. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A game not... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner favoured. The defender doing his job. Went in strongly, decisively. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kessier. Tony. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mahrez. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dosari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mahrez. Well, not very clever defending. Now, will the cross work out for them? In position, but pressure to cope with. Really good challenge. Oh, misplaced.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Salem Al-Dosari. Losing possession. Now, who can he play it to? Malcolm. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Intelligent defending. Audacious from there. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Salem Al-Dosari did well to win it back. Ivan Toney. Oh, useful ball. Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. Toney. Wonderfully weighted pass. And possession changing hands. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
So, the whistle then. So, back underway, the second half begins. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. An effective challenge. A good vision there. Opportunity! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Toney. Oh, they have it again. Nice looking pass. Oh, it's on! Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, not great defending. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, an incredible block! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. The verdict is offside here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Super challenge, still dangerous.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Nicely cut out. Kessier. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it might be! And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Excellent defending. Ivan Toney. Might do damage on the break. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a stop! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh, dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Suddenly they have possession. It's a neat move. Darwin Núñez. And the right place to cut out the pass. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that is the Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Long-range effort. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Benzema. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good visualization and execution. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Clean challenge. Awar. Great ball over the top. Diaby. Chance to equalise. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Moving it forward. Can they nudge in front? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Giving it away. Can he find the net? And no worries for the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté. Fabinho. Can they set up a chance? Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jesse Lingard. Takes it on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. And a poor ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
That's a good pass. Monster piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, blocked it! A very good tackle. Benzema. Promising pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jesse Lingard! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And so it is, they... So back underway here, into the second half. Awar. Shaping to shoot. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And easily intercepted. And an astute piece of defending. Fabinho. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kim Jin-soo. Read it well. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And good work to regain possession. Oh, big moment! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And given free rein to run. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Intercepted effortlessly. Lingard. Lingard! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Still pushing for a winner. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they could break at pace. Benzema. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. And